And it'll be different kind of content too. The simulator stuff, as I've always enjoyed it. Hopefully I don't ruin that. And say I ruined my enjoyment of survival games, but survival games are like work now to me. It's not like I'm gonna, let me kick back and play some whatever. It's like, all right, got to organize things and get things right for the stream or whatever I'm doing, you know? Simulator games is a game I just hop into and just like, wow. So that's how I'm going to play it. I'm going to hop into them and go, blah, when I play them. I'm just saying. Oh, look, we're in Arizona. Nice. I think that's it. So yeah, there it is. And by no means, I'm not, Mondays are my Monday actually during the day is my days to record like on Bane Plays Games. That won't go away at all. But y'all know the difference between playing one of those and another kind of game. So anyway, there it is. Hey, hi Kingrous, how you doing, man? So that's what's up. Donta, grats. All right, we got to get to building, man. I can't wait. I'm actually excited. I held off, and I've been enjoying the building. It's been a bit of a puzzle, you know, just trying to make it work the way I think it looks good. But I'm enjoying it. We unlocked the Harkonnen pieces last time. I want to make sure we've got this connection point done, and then we're going to redo the belly of it. Let's make sure the other side matches this. It doesn't yet. All right, that's what we need. And it's daylight, so let's handle it. Handle it! So pick these if I can and run them down. So we're diving right into the action of builderizations. And is it smooth side out or jank side out? It is inside out. And I would swallow my pride, but I'd choke on the rinds. The lack thereof would leave me empty inside. There we go. So it's been fun recording with other folks again. I really miss that aspect of what I do. It's been really, really nice to enjoy some time, like hanging out with folks, doing stuff and things. No, wait, no, wrong. No, you know what I'm saying though, right? Go. There we go. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good times. I really enjoyed last night. It was fun. Cheers, work. Did it not do it? Uh-oh. Oh no! Something happened. It worked. We're good. Oh, Zero, thank you for the soda. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, you landed it! Oh. Damn it! I need to go back to the thing! Thank you, Vita, for the Scary Six. Jester, thank you for the soda. Not in my... Really? No, not... Hey, DB, how you doing? Well, if someone's willing to try that here, that would, like, you know, this kind of where it wasn't working a second ago at, so that's backwards. It doesn't matter though. All right, there's that. Let's go. And then this one goes away. Thank you in the hot. I know, right? I feel like I'm as cool as Amarath now. I ought to use an inflatable freaking banana and I'll be good, right? Okay, work. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, nice. Well, I wasn't gonna guess what lake, but that's cool. I live in a place that has lakes as well, and I am a fan of said lakes. They make for a great, like, chill. Oops, that one is wrong, so I'm glad I did this. Wait, are these off? I did this before. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I mean, they're real enough for most people. I'm not gonna lie, they're real enough for most people. So I mean, and I'm not trying. You know what I'm saying? This needs to go up one. There we go, and then demolish this and this and this. And demolish that. Piece pick this. This goes here. There we go. What am I doing again? Oh no, I did it again! Is that what I'm doing again, Core? And then actually I need to grab this one and leave it there so I can do the triangular shape here. By the way, Saboa, I appreciate all forms of those. I'm not a boobist. If you will, if that's acceptable conversation. There we go. I appreciate all forms. God, now I'm getting. This is gonna like freaking watch some. I'll actually like I'll kick it off or something, and I get kind of like successful, like more than so, and then all of a sudden this clip will raise up and like, I'll see that here. He's one of those kinds of streamers. I'm like, I'm a guy. I'm a dude. Okay, I'm a dude playing a dude that plays a dude that's acting as a dude. I appreciate whatever. Like I've always been like, people, what's your type? And like it depends on the individual. Like I'm there's like I'm not just like blondes that are like blah blah blah. It depends on the individual, you know. Like everyone, like you know what I mean. Like there's something that might make them attractive to me, not like it has to be a type. Does that make sense? Oh, so these are backwards. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't hike Ingers. No, I'm not. There's no ocean here. Unless there's an ocean of spice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yep, there we go. Hey, how you doing, Hulk? And how you doing, Silver? Well, we know that, but how are you doing, Hulk? And so, no, I'm not saying you're wrong for having an opinion about it. Yeah, that's definitely a personal opinion thing about stuff, you know. That's just where I'm at with it. All right, there's that.
Sector weather alert.
Great.
A large sandstorm
2 minutes, all
approaching.
right. All right, let's go to the wedge walls here. Inner is out there, so this goes here. Is that's what I did over there, right? I think that's what I did over there. I gotta check and see. I caught myself even playing Valheim, wanting to press Q to pull out my grappling hook to move. Alright, let's get inside for the sandstorm. Or at least get this inside. And yeah, I did hiking. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, brother. I did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
AK's back. Hello, AK. Thank you for the tier 3, my man. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Crap, Vito. I forgot to do the thing. I gotta do the thing. I'll get the thing. We'll take care of that later. How's it going, man? Where is it at? Here it comes. Here it comes. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do stuff with other content creators on the YouTube space again. That feels really good. Oh, that sounds amazing, Hulk. I'm not too far ahead, man. I started building a guild base, and I've only had 1 day for adventure times. And then I went to the 2 capitals. I've just been building this thing here, and so it's really slowed up progress on behind the curve.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And there's other folks that are not moving as fast either, so. But welcome back. Good luck. I'm excited. I'm enjoying this. I feel fresh today too. You know how you get into it? I have that a lot, Dragon Tears in general. The E and F and everything. Especially when you gotta play. Which game was I playing? That uses both E and F depending on what you're doing with it. What game was that? It was like 2 similar actions. It was like and I couldn't change it. Now you're not even moving, doesn't count. Well, you're moving, but like in real life. Go. Nice. Yeah, but once you're here, you'll be here, and then you'll be having a good time, or, you know, oops. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. We'll have good times. We have friendly, helping folks of funness too that enjoy like doing community things with the community. So I generally do too, but like my time is so like limited at times. So hey, Black Dawn, how you doing tonight? Well, there you go. Is that like the Pearl Jam, like alive, or is that something? Never mind. I did that, and I bought the Harkonnen ones Saturday. Harkonnen or Harkonnen, depending on how you pronounce it. I used to always say Harkonnen, but then I think after watching like the sci-fi version, I started saying mixing in Harkonnen. It's kind of like battery or battery. Dude. Yeah, you know what? I bought the Harkonnen pieces, and guess what? They were 160K because I was in the faction, but I had to get them. I bought that High Kingers, by the way. You know that, right? Yeah, but that's still not hard to get, in my opinion. It really isn't. Like, do any kind of like POI stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's an IMHO, but IMHO, it really isn't that bad. Nice. Yeah, if you're doing both of those and that lasts you if you're not like directly spending it at all. Taxes are nothing, you know? Yeah, but then you can go get it some more. And it gives you a reason to go do more POIs. And I personally enjoy doing the POIs. The only thing that pisses me off about POIs is that my pockets get full. That's it. So we got these matching. Make sure that goes all the way up. These are matching. Okay, good. We're going to redo the connection points. Since I got a fresh brain. But up until this point here, I'm happy with the build. Yeah, I think 50 minimum. I'd rather have more slots, AK, than weight. I can work with this weight. If I could get both, I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. But I've got now where I need more slots than anything. Wadget, thank you very much for resubscribing. 78 months upside your face. Whoa. Hopefully all the puppy dogs are getting all the love. Yeah, but it's really like, it's supposed to be like that initially if you don't have your buggy and you're using that to get your buggy. Once you get your buggy, it's a non-issue. So it's a progression step right there. But in general, like the farming that I've been doing, I come across, if I have general tools, I come across slot usage being the problem. Minimal on that. It also, once you get the buggy and whatnot, you have it times your rotation of going out and bringing it back, going out, bringing it back. It's me discussing with you. I'm not saying you're wrong for feeling differently, but you're wrong. But you know what I'm saying? This is off. That's wrong. Yep, and then get the better storage in that mother. And then the gathering of it sucks to switch between the turret and the driving, but the gathering of it, you get a lot more when you can hit it with your turret. But yeah, it's part of that thing to get the buggy. I feel that once you got it, it's not anywhere near as big of an issue. Okay, I'd really like to have daylight to do this next part. Is that correct? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, we have that and then that. Okay, we're good. I just... Oh, because I had done the floors all the way out. Okay, we're good. I was worried for a moment. I hear you, McNinja. You get started and you're like, yeah. Like I'm glad that the claims were kind of screwed up for me. Like there was a limit, so I had to redo it because I'm feeling this way better than the first one. The first one was kind of finding my feet too, so. Dang, Wadget, were you all dressed up special for it or something? Holy crap. Melting every... Oh, it was pretty hot out. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get rid of this too. Now. The original Thief and then 5 more horizontals, Saboa. I'm kind of wanting to... I know I needed this to go up. So originally, I haven't hit max on that. Vertical is separate than the horizontal, and I haven't hit max yet. And you can see how tall this one is. I'm already standing up this high, Saboa, and you can see how much more we have already. And I could place another one if I wanted. I'm trying to keep not maximize taxes until I don't want to build up any higher until I know I really need to. And I think I'm gonna have to go up one more at least. What if I do that one instead? I know that's what we had kind of before, but let's look at it again from this starting point. This last one I started up further up. I actually think that's the connection point it should be. I wish I had an angle. Actually, I do. But I don't have a way to tie it in, do I? Because it goes to a square base. God dang it. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Because I could do this up here. That actually doesn't look too bad either, though. But if I did that and then put the... Oh, I can't put the spanky wall up there because it doesn't like it being all close. They really need to fix that with the layering. I need to be able to put this piece on the end of this with walls on the inside. There's no reason for that to be any other way, in my opinion. It's just dumb. Because you can't put that one on there now. Because that interior wall's there. If this thing's gone, then I can put it here. I really hate that that's a thing. Come on. Come on, Funcom. Come on. I will say there's other than that and how pillars work in certain overlaps, I'm not, hateful of the whole system, but there's sometimes it's like, come on, guys, come on, come on, come on. So let's go ahead and put these ones up too. Oh, did you tell Sassy I said hi, Jester? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you're often like distracted by which game you're gonna buy and not play next, so I just wanted to make sure you let her know I said hi. So if I wanted to, which I may, I think I want the electrical looking ones back here. Oh, but they'll poke through the floor, but we'll see what we can do. Look at Wadget being a bad influence. Can't take her anywhere. Let's break the whole thing. It did not. Good. Ma'am. Ma'am. You and I both know the truth. There's no need to lying about it, okay? All right? Good. I like that. That looks pretty cool. That works out there, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Let's go. Pick that one. Oopsie. That was stairs. Okay. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Should we just call this the boa simulator? All right, let's drink. Yeah, I'm cool with how that connects. Let's go to the other side. Oh, this thing needs to go away. This ain't gonna work. Other than that, though, it's cool. It would have worked if they let me do what I wanted to do. Maybe I can finagle, though. Maybe it's not good finagling, but it's enough, maybe? Oh, yeah, but I can't cover the... Whoa, no. No. But I don't need this hole. Or do I? I don't. Because I'm my own Bane, so I might be like, ooh. Do what I want to do. Hey. Okay. Those ones are wrong up there. Yeah, that's what the simulator is about. You want to, instead of like, where have all the Fremen gone? Where have all the spiders gone? Right? No, that wouldn't work there. We'll roll that. We'll see how that works. That's the armpit. If this was North Carolina, that would be Greensboro. We're gonna go build Fayetteville now. I lived there for many years of my life. I still have family there. I have friends there as well. So let's start here. Won't attach there till I get this up. Did I do a... Sorry, I know I keep going back and forth, but I'd rather get it right the third time instead of the 8th time. So those all go like that there. So you have a onesie and then that. And then a... Okay. Up for now too. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Ah, come on. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. There we go. And then these change out here. What's wrong one? Ha! There we go. All right, so these ones are up. That one's there. We pulled those across the bottom. So far, so good. I have not, Rosa. Not yet. No. I haven't at all. I've been trying to not to do what I normally do, which is like, I need to build this big base before we're done with the game. And now that we've got, like, it's a guild one, I need to build this big base for the guild before we're done with the game. And I want to do it before we're doing, like, a lot of other things. So this is why this has been the focus. But no, I haven't. I have 2 more tiers of tech to grind out as well. And we actually want to finish this thing, and then that way we can use it. And how you doing tonight? You doing good? Do that. Oh, by the way, I found Freelancer, if y'all know the game Freelancer, and I found an HD texture pack for it too that you can install with it. If anyone is interested in that, let me know and I can give you a Google Drive link in the Discord for it. But it's legit and it works. Such a great game for its, especially even for its time. Like, there's a great story to it, and some of the best space dogfighting combat mixed with like upgrade system that I enjoyed for the time. I'm sorry you got a cold. That sucks. Okay. Holy crap, snap. It's not like there's that many in here, but... I got Freelancer from my dad, who had got it with the small box copies from Walmart. I still have it. We'll make one of these like the High Kinger's hole. We'll not make it all completely flat. I just want to get some space kind of built in, so I kind of have a brain idea of what to do with it better. I wish we had just regular ceilings with that kind of bottom on it too. Now I wonder, can I do this instead? Sometimes you can squeeze it in there. It won't let me do it regardless because of the land claim size. Okay. Let's try this with the roof here. Do you want to? Y'all want? Here, I'll do it. I've got the drive thing. Hold on. I'll just put it in game news. So the first one is an ISO, which you can run directly on Windows now and install your freelancer game, and then you run the HD one that installs all the HD textures on it. It still looks more like what your brain remembers the game to look like than what it actually is. It's a higher res. Textures really help a lot, but like Trent and everyone looks like it looks Uni. All them look like from like early 2000s. So there you go. I put it in game news for now. There's also a community that has made an MMO out of the game too. I haven't looked into that yet, but it looks interesting. Now, I don't know if it's like broccoli and potato salad interesting or if it's like legit interesting, but you know, just worth noting. Okay, no, we can't do that there. I kind of feel like I want this instead here. Wait, did it partially go in that one? I can't see jack up in this thing. Holy crap. Let me go get my felt manly canister up here while I wait for some sunlight. And again, if you're not in the Discord or whatnot, but you enjoy the YouTube contents, I'm doing some simulator games with Vintage Beef and Roboclop, if you remember them from Conan days. And there's a separate channel for that now. So, because it's going to be a simulator game, so I didn't want to mess up my algorithm like I did on my main channel by messing around with too many different games on the same channel. So it'll be the links in the Discord. Oh, I forgot that you can't look up with a flashlight. Oh, so that is able to cut through that. Interesting. I think that's gonna look good. I don't know. I need some daylight. Let's pretend that we know it's gonna look good. Or at least very acceptable. I'm decently confident in that. How about that? Do windows here. When I get to be able to layer that and then have like glass in there, like layer this inside of that, that'd be so nice. And then have a glass window that big? Yeah. No, we're not allowed to have things like that. That's not allowed. You may think that's what you want, but that is not what you want. Let's put these in here instead. Windows 7. The Windows. My favorite Windows of all time. Followed by XP and then 10. I don't remember anything from like 3.15 or anything like that. So, or 1.4 was it? I don't remember. I think I'm going to squish it in and then have that move in one. And I do like that for the underbelly. I want the glass too in there. I want that glass shader working. I'm glad I'm water sealed right now. Because, you know. I'm going to do this way. Yeah, that feels all right. Because we're right pushing on the edge of this. Wrong way. All right, let's do that over there now. Because I'm generally happy with this, and this gives us an access point for this to go into. Then this one will go up to the next floor, which will be one of the landing pads, I think. Nice. And then the roofs pieces. And then the inclines yet again. And while I'm here, I'll do the little inclines. And then throw these in. I'm so glad these overlap. Fill that in. Wedge wall these in. There we go. And I think that's the win just to do that. But we'll leave that one like that, so... Ooh. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. Goes up one, I think. And we'll leave it like that. That is the armpit. Phil, how's the wheat? Are you and Zach having a good time? I'll grab you.
top like that one was. Sure that's right, because of the weird snaps, unless I fixed it. It did not. And then we did the angle off of this one here. Yes. So many snaps, so little time. I'm glad that we were able to continue the tradition here, the tradition in this game. That's one thing I'm appreciative of. Okay, so now those sides match? They match, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll show you in a second, Jesse. Let me get these floors and then I'll go around the front and show you before the sandstorm hits. And good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm really happy with the front end. I've got it's a little bit of form over function. There's exterior landing pads for the Thopters on the front. But there's going to be there's going to be another story above this one where you can fly in through the pentashields and land inside. Let me grab my bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So those are actually landing pads up there for the ornithopters, and there's entrance ways walking into the back sections of the base and the central entrance area for buggies and bikes here. But I'll show you whenever this storm's done. Oh no. Oh no! So park over here. I guess we'll park in here. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, okay, this is where you're going to live for the time being. I can make it. I can make it. And my wings just broke. Oh, boy. Anyway, I'll show it to you in the daylight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. You're right near the Trades quartermaster. Yep. There's a good conglomeration. You can see people around here too. Well, it's a good spot. It comes up out of the gap if you run a buggy down low. And then it's right near the trade. If you're in trade, it's right near the quartermaster for you. Easier access buggy-wise south, so yeah. And then post like this point, you're kind of flying for a lot of other stuff, so. And so we're working on the first entrance areas from the ornithopters on either side that will end up meeting down in the hole here to go to the belly where the buggies come in. And then we'll have storage up in here. But both sides are symmetrical. Yeah, like I said, this is for form. This is straight up form. So it looks cool, and it fits like a story kind of an idea, like the mental story. There's gonna, and I said a second ago too, you're fine, I'm just reiterating. Then there's gonna be another floor above it where the actual flying in and landing inside is gonna happen. Like up here, I'll have it where you can fly in and land. Also, you can fly in through the main doorway and land inside too, but... The scout you can, but not the assault one, Samoa. So yeah, we still got verticality to do. I'm just trying to, just finally tying in the wings on the side with it. There's a lot of detail work in it. And it doesn't look too good at night. Well, it kind of does, but it's not all there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, AK. It is. So we're actually getting finally into like usable floors now. We're landing, so. So I may just do this. I'll run that here because then you can take the direct right into that. And I want to put another one of these gates in, I think. To do that here. So then we can make it look kind of nifty coming in here too. I'll just stick with what we've done. Change these walls to those other ones too. So I like that. Like small symmetries within the build. This is really nice. I think it gives it like a clean feel. I don't mind some asymmetrical things, but I don't know. This is just telling me to do this here in my brain. I wish there was another one that had lights in it too. I like the darker version as well. And I was considering putting Harkin in interior too. Interior walls. Actually, the partial ones were the ones I liked. These ones here. Maybe we can do... nice little contrast going on. Is that a window or is that just a wall? That's just a wall, right? That means that this guy here is off. That might go away, but I figured to try it. I messed something. I broke a wall here? Unintentionally? Oh, I never built it. Or I did and it broke because I changed it out. That's what I did. Okay. And that'll have to do. That means this side probably broke too. No, it didn't. We're good. Great. All right, cool. So let's try to get the top mouth done, I guess. Who's on that has an assault copter that can that could land like right here for me? Just right here. Is there anyone on? Good luck, Piper. Like, I can win about my little scout guy, but... Okay, let me get this out of the way. Like right here where I'm at, Mojo. Can you turn? Yeah, and land right over here. Turn around the other way. So if you had to fly into this, is that wide enough? That's pretty tight. Can your wings? Well, your wings will smack that, right? Do you need about a 3 wide, right? He can wing it, Zero. Right, because it doesn't mess with your wings, right?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. Now, height-wise, like, you probably would want one more higher, I would assume, or at least a half higher. If you were flying straight forward into something is what I'm referring to. Let me do this. I'm gonna put a roof on that and then see if you can fly in through that hole, okay? I have a different idea of what I want to do. Yeah, but we just don't assume anymore about stuff, Zero, you know what I mean? That's tight. Yeah, I'm not trying to make that the landing thing. I'm just trying to see if you can fly through that. That looks way too tight. Okay, I need to come out at least like one more wall width total.
Better get the baby oil, player.
Oh, hey, you gotta see the secret. Well, you don't need to see the secret room, but there's no sex in the baby oil room, just so you know. Thank you, Mojo. That's what I needed to know. Pretty much like a glove, if your name's OJ. Yeah, but I wanted to see it. Should he change his name to OJ Love? I mean, he's close to it. I may recruit your services again at some point if anyone else is around too. Just want to try some stuff. This is me just sciencing things. Okay. Let's stick with these pieces for now. Right? I'm actually was thinking about doing Orthanc with Harkonnen pieces, like an Orthanc inspired 1-0. So that's not gonna work there. It has to go through it, which ends up making overlapping. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, this one's wrong too. Like, what the heck's going on? It's because of this. Again. There it is. That's the right one now. It's the right one, baby. You're the reason why I'm building this wrong. All that I wanted was you to build your stuff right. this ain't gonna overlap, is it? And this is why we can't have nice things. Because then I have to finagle more, and I don't want to finagle too much for this. I'd rather finagle out for the entrance. Well, about how far do I need to go before we switch back? Oh, I would need to have more triangulars to do that then. The end of its structural support there. Yep. So if we do this, does this help? Of course not, because why would you want that to transfer any sort of iota, even though it's touching it? Sorry. Unnecessarily complicated. Hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to like ignore you in the game. It's just my brain gets in building mode, and well, then I ignore you. So that's that. Yeah, I'm in building mode. So just deal with it. I'm not sorry. Welcome to the party. No, it's too late now. I mean, I could do it 4 wide, but I'd rather not. This is going to be semi-open. I'd rather have the 3 wide. Harassment, TG. We've got harasser on the server. Wait, what? Oh, I thought there was one in here. Wait, is there one in here? I don't even know. Anyway. Let's back this up some. Let's do this then. Wait, mostly? Where else are we doing this Hulk? I mean, if, legally. I almost pressed shift middle mouse button to copy this piece. That should be halfway. It is not. It's about 2/3 way. But... And then... I do kind of, but I don't. It's like, you know, that curious, you know... When am I going to get out of this type of thing, you know? I could just skis that up in there and call it a day. I think I will for now. Did not mean to do that, but here we are. F you, game. Are you all right? You have a good night, Jester. Hope Sassy gets to feeling better, brother. Better, brother. It does go in. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't go in the way I thought it was. Never mind. That will be about what we can work with here. Ah! God dang it, John.
What are you doing?
Can I just land right on the side, though? That's right. No. Did I do it there? I can't even tell these days. I have the flashlight on, by the way. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. Huh. Here. So, I don't know if I want to hexagon that then. Son of a fake. I mean, the other thing I could do is just close this here off. with the roundy bits. Or right before it. Well, I already am right before it. Oops. What the frig? Did I not put some sort of... Did I not put that wall there or something? I did not. Is that what's doing it? Is that what's making you mad? Are you upset with me? Do you not like coloring books? I like coloring books. I don't use them anymore, but I don't, like, hate them. Everything is the same. But your structural integrity is different. Are you telling me this is why we can't have nice things? Because you won't rotate correctly? What the crap, dude? Oh, you'll go there, though. Holy crap. That makes sense. What is your problem? That one's... I need to drink some. I need to go to the bathroom right quick in real life, and I need to grab something sugary right quick too, because I'm thinking I'm getting hypoglycemic and it's not helping with building right now. So let me go to the bathroom and let me go throw something, eat some honey or something. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
about that. I'm on a real strict diet, so sometimes whenever my sugar level, I'm not like diabetic or anything, but my carb level's so low. Sometimes, yeah, I can get hypoglycemic, and it hit me kind of hard there. So I went and had some honey on some cereal right quick, and I'm gonna have some chews. And it's kind of warm in the house too. But my apologies. And thank you for the WB. I'm sure it's a structural thing from down below over here. That sucks. It sucks. If you know anything about that, it sucks. Here it is here, I think. No. Yeah, and you're like almost borderline. I gotta go lay down, like levels. Yep, that was I caught it before that, but that is definitely a thing, and it sucks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How you doing, Elevens? That did suck. I'm starting to feel better though. Again, it's because, you know, I chose to be a fat ass for years and not manage my caloric intake in a good manner. And so I've been on a dieting since like mid last year, on and off pretty heavily. And so, you know, I wasn't thinking about future self, and I was just shoving crap down my throat. So it's my fault. But yes, it does suck. Here we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So can I get up in here or not? Negative. Anyway. Feel better now. And that's good. I mean, I was 300 pounds, man. I've dropped 40. I'm trying to get down to where I've dropped 50 or 60 now. I'm 6'3", and I'm a big guy. Like, I should be out there like with a two-handed sword, like, you know, conquering, but so I carry the weight. I carried the weight decent, but yeah, not necessarily good. And everyone has their own path they got to go down anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But we're good in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not. Are you talking about him or me? Either way. Oh, yeah. All kinds of conquering I should be doing, but, you know. I mean, he might be doing... I don't know. Don't try to assume on someone. And if I get rid of this, it's going to destroy the front, isn't it? It did not. Great. That's what I wanted to happen here. So now we've got it sealed. And I try to post those to motivate other people that it's possible. So there's plenty of videos and pictures of me being Chunky Bane. So I don't know if I like this. Like, you know what I could have just done? Just raise it up another half a wall. I was starting to feel hypoglycemic right when this started, so that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Luckily, there's none on this playthrough. We're not willing this in existence, are we? Put that there, because I'm gonna have a space between the two. God dang it. I feel much better now. Chunky Bane, Chunky Bane. Let's go. Pick that. Oops, I dropped off all my Leader Johns. Yay. This song again is the Factorio song in my mind. Wow, looky there! Yeah, sorry it's taking so long at this point in the build, but I wanted to make sure when we're done with the build this time that we're 100% like, yeah, you know what I mean? No, I wish I had or should have had or, you know, it just would have been different, not any better in my mind, so. That might be enough for my brain. Because all the rest of that looks pretty good. I could do this instead, though. I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't mind that little gap in there, and that looks like it's connected. Come on. I'm holding E. I'm still holding E. I'm still holding E. There we go. I actually want it taller. And then there's some form of structural pillars below it. Forward a little bit. What do I give for diagonal pentashields? Yeah, that would look dumb then with the corners and stuff. But that's cool. I think it needs to go up another wall height. And then have this not come out as far. And then we'll try something else with it. I need to just... How much space do I have? I should be good with this. Potatoes. Guess we'll go back to hexagons for right now. I want to see what this looks like in my brain too. I feel like I'm forcing that too. I mean, everything I guess right now I'm forcing in it, but Whatever that was. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Apple? Thank you for the bits, man. How you doing tonight? Check 1, 2, 3. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping in with the bits, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Peace out, man. That ain't gonna work here. Thank you again. Thank you, Vito. Trying to scare somebody. Just for now, just put this like this. Thank you for the bits again, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Sorry, that was rude of me. Burping and all. I kind of want to have an angle going up here too on the sides, but that means we have to cut back even further into this if we're going to introduce the pentashield. We have no angle to put back down that would be the right width for this. We don't need you clapping cheeks trying to get in here. I like the shaping that's happened already. I guess I could bring it forward one. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I could. We need no stinking carpet in here. Oh, that's on there wrong anyway. Right, Annie? Right? No, it's not. It just looks ugly. Crap! Crap. Maybe we can make the runway the roofie one? Not roofies. You know, anyway. Peace out, man. You have a good. Thank you. You have a good night. Thank you. It's incoming, yes, sir. Thank you. Potential. There's potential for one. Excuse me. You got me, you know what I'm saying? Thank you again. You know, yeah, thank you. I was not ungrateful. Oh, my lord. Thank you, Vita, for the scary 6. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. The bits, man. Both of y'all. I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do. I wish I could run the Ang Lee with inside of that thing. And let it go in there? Crap happened there. That's not right. Beavis? It's because the angle already in there. It's not a thing. It's like, it's also takes 3 people to start one. So, like, you and Vito, and then they're trying to, the truth of the matter, so you don't keep expecting they'll come on and it won't, but that's Danny C, thank you. There you go. There's a third person there, and that's how it works. So there's 3 different people for support, and then it does the thing. Thank you very much, Danny. I appreciate it. You didn't get me, Zero. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Zero, for being not scary at all. Zero scares. kind of want to put the anglies on the roundies on this one too. No, because that smooths it up on there, and I don't want to have that. Let's see how it looks from the top. When you're looking down at it, you know what I'm saying? It might look right. I'm okay with that. You're confused? Three different people showing support starts up a height train, typically, and then there's a certain amount that hit the first level of it, like total. And if you're one of the people that start the hype train, you also get a conductor badge if it makes it to a hype train, and you have that. Is it for like a week? Oh, I don't know. It's already started a hype train. The hype train's already started. All right, so yeah, so it's already started. Then thank you. Well, thank you. I gotta see how this looks. That one actually lasted a little bit there. Good night, man. You have a good one. Thank you again. I don't know how I feel about this. I had a different idea for a top shape, but this is going way far back in the build, so... Night, Wadget. You have a good one. Enjoy your book, Diablo. Good night. Sir. And ma'am. This peaks at a 3 high. That's me pain in the butt. That looks too much like it's from Jabba's palace anyway. Yeah, that makes it too high, which is not high enough. And I don't like that shaping in the front. Like I'm thirsty or something in this game. I don't know. So let's bring out another one here. Are you out of here? You have a good sleep, man. That's gotta be easy enough to land in. kind of nifty. No game. Mojo, can you fly? Are you here? Can you fly through this and land? If we could have gone a little bit wider, it'd been cool to have this a little bit offset on the outside, but it is what it is. Like moved over by like about a wall or two. Can you fly through it?
No access.
Oh shoot, I'll fix that. Sorry, my bad. All right, there you go. It's a pain in the butt still. So like pretend you're flying in from the front here and land like you're going inside on that pad. it's not. Not that way, the other way. That's not how you enter. That's not gonna be how you enter. You're going in back. That's like you're leaving. Like, do the opposite of what you just did. There we go, right there. Yeah. You're gonna come in full speed, how you would if you were to enter this. Yeah, go straight in and land now.
Smooth.
Now, I'm trying to get you, like, you're gonna fly through here and fly in through all the way and then land on the pad on the inside over here. He face planted it though. Yeah, like that. Okay. Right? You gonna change your name to Fly Kinkris? Thank you, Mojo. You're welcome to try that as much as you want, but there it is. So are your tears, Core. So are your tears. Still gonna hit high. He's still gonna hit high. There we go. Not bad.
It's doable. Definitely doable.
Yeah, that seems like you can tell how good a person can fly by the time how well they land that thing in here. Now, can you turn around and fly out that door? All right, so what I'm gonna do is make it a two-way. We'll have a back exit as well. So I'll end up doing that, I think, to make it viable. I feel like making this like as one like high ceilinged room personally. You found a bug. Good job. He's now got a friend for the next 20 minutes. Exterior piece, right? Yeah, it's got to be No, it's not exterior piece. I could change that out too. Wrong direction. Be pretty neat just to have it be like that. Have the sides be the same. Ooh, maybe do the lights. That has that going on. Yeah, I'd rather have that like that. That we'll probably switch some of those out with other pieces, but I just want to kind of keep the line right. These ones are the smooth ones. And that will be interior to kind of line it back to where it was. We're gonna make that like a, that's the toilet, okay? Where you unload your spice at, you know what I'm saying? The spice hole, if you will. Where you go to visit Shai Halud for a little while, you know what I'm saying? When the spice must flow, you know what I'm saying? It's when the Taco Bell, you know? Guess we can continue that theme right now. See how that looks. It might look too boring on the sides. We do need some boringness somewhere on the build. Not saying that this is like amazing extravagance or something, but it's got a lot going on. Pendrag, you have a good night, man. Should we do this? Here. We're gonna do feel like we need to not make it so flat on this side, but I don't know. Wait, what? I thought I put it in glass windows. I guess I didn't. Oopsie. Oh, no, I didn't. Oopsie. I'm not tired. You're tired. Paladin Palace Wall. Ah, that's interesting enough. Other than the freaking glass disappearing. Certain angles, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, even those do that too. Holy crap. I don't think it's a reflection too. I think it's just the entire, like, materials piecing out on us. That's an interesting ass base, if anything, okay? Like, if there's interestingness awards being put out, I think I could probably, like, at least place in it, you know? Man, that should have given enough stability over with it. We need to change the shaping of the wall for the next level, I feel. I wonder if we could put a band of the Harkonnen, like two things of it. Okay, I have a little idea. So maybe a half wall of regular and then try some Harkonnen. Let's make it pop out. And then go to you and go here. And just go up 2. But I like the half wall in there, the regular half wall. Crap, I missed this one. Those all need to rotate out. Crap. I wish I had a not so inclined incline. We've got like the 45, and then we got the other one. So we had the other version of that, like the 120 or the 30, whichever way you want to go, or whatever. Or is it a 60? Whatever. The vertical version of these angles here. Kind of what the two-piece Harkonnen ones are. But then that would necessitate them having like quarter ceilings too. Or at least half ceilings. It feels nice and chunky, though. Perhaps too chunky. Oh yeah, then we gotta get a way to get back up top. We have plenty of room here to work with the going upstairs and stuff. I don't want to have to do extra stuff to get the stability on just those couple pieces there, because that's not what I want to worry about right now, because that's not what I want to do. Huh. But it should be able to do it with just walls. Let me see something here. Hey Ty, how you doing today? Bye, Carrie Joe. How you doing today? I mean, have a good one, Carrie Joe. Peace out. It ain't that bad. It could be worse. But I hear you. I used iron and did half walls with ceilings in between them. Oops, that's wrong. My bad. Where is it? Yes, it is. I want to try this for science. Was that enough? It's enough power, isn't it? No, it's not. God dang it, Bobby. Ah! Fine, I'll make some bandages too. I always think it should be in the blood as well. I don't know why I think that, but that's what I feel. Oh, that's the good one. So 2 of those. I know High Kingrist needs them too, so I'll make a bunch. Oh my god, am I gonna empty everything? Oh, I made the wrong ones. I didn't grab the right ones. Wait, I thought I made the other ones. I did. Somebody, what? Oh, I have a lot of crap on me. Oopsie. Wait, what? Oh, I must have had the other one too or something. I don't know, whatever. How much water can Bane fit in his hole? Yes. Are you full? Perfect. Nope. So I made it look like it fit in the hole better. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shimmy that over. Yes, yes it does. It is what it is though, Ty, so I'm clever in this. Be like a raptor in Jurassic Park. Except don't eat anybody. Even if they ask you to. So I'm emptying my pockets right quick. Yeah, it hurts so bad. I'll be requesting another flyby soon if others might be available once I get there. Yeah, I feel like they should too. But you know, if you remember, Funcom's not known for being friendly about storage boxes. Oops, I had gone over there to get the other thing too, and I didn't do it because I'm slacking. Hey, Mr. Baggins is cracking. So let's go ahead and guess we'll get the power back up. Cool. No, we got everything going, so I guess I can grab this and go. Yep, we're good. It's a guild base, so we'll put a bunch of like tight. McCracken, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. So it'll be like a guild-based type thing going on. So there'll be options for building, crafting, a whole 9 yards for folks that are in the guild. No room for any Hark lovers or anything like that, but otherwise. I got their building blocks. I'm sure you could buy their armor too. Just gotta pay a little more. No, you have to have rep for it, don't you? Try it. Fly in and land, and then get back up and fly out the back hole. Honestly, in the end, it won't matter which way someone comes in or goes out. And then land. A little late for that then, I guess. And then flying out should be pretty easy, I would think. The big thing is seeing how high of a clearance you're looking at. So the initial lift, we need a little bit more room at the top. Oops, I gotta make it. Ah, ha, ha, got him! Got him! No, they don't. Not the way it's set up. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I don't mind, and I haven't finished the room up top yet. Seeing if that's viable. You know what I mean? The rule is the exterior's gotta look the coolest, followed by interior. You see the way this looks back here? Then quit watching? The symmetry is going to be in the big build. Like over there is going to be the symmetry with this. So it doesn't really matter in the end. Though the next floor down, the next two floors will probably be built differently to accommodate other things. So that will be the right here too, along with the front piece will be on that to have the symmetry. Just think of it, it's got its arms wide open, but it's flexing its butt cheeks. That's what it's doing. Like Hulk. Like Hulk's coming up to give you a hug. There you go. With Hulk wide open, under the sweat, you'll see. He'll show you love. You're playing Dune. You've already done the clenching. I personally wish we could run a little bit wider, and this would have been even further offset to the left, the way it looks like in the front. So, anyway, let's get some more stuff done. Maybe instead of all that, to mess with Ty a little bit more in a very friendly and Bane sort of way. I'm just messing. This might work something like this too. I swear, if we could do just a little bit of overlapping here and there, it would make for some nice, like, different things, you know? Just a little bit of overlapping, you know? And we had elevators in this game, too, my lord. I have no idea I'm going to tie it all together in the end, but I'm sure we'll figure out something. That's horrible. Interesting, but horrible. Because we still have those to do down there. That might be cool if it slid over one, though. And that might be enough room to let pilots do what they pilots do and do. How, brown cow. I really like the idea of the cutaway on the floor, but it's not like making much sense. Like the disconnect from this, I like that idea. Sure, we're transferring some of the stability over. What if we made this a whole top floor? Ooh, I have an idea. So let's say we've got this and that, and then this has like it goes up a little bit, goes all the way across, goes down and attaches to the other hanger side like that. The top middle has a ceiling penta shield to land from verticality in it. That shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass. Let's do it. Do we get our head on this? No, we don't. Let's do one more over. For now, I'll just do this piece instead all the way across. See how vertical we're able to get, Sabo? With still a little bit of wiggle room left. Until they nerf it and it all falls apart. I'll kind of worry about that when we get there. For that, I want to see this in the daylight too. That's not a bad suggestion. Stability issues start. That's fine. Oh dang, I'm down 11K. Okay. Interesting. So where's the front one over here? It's all the way up here. Just double check I stacked it right. I did. This is good. We're getting the main, like, foundational supports up. Like, this is easy building here because I know I need this period, so it doesn't matter. It's got to get built. Versus, like, design and build, which is fun building. This is like, this goes up further, and then until it doesn't. Oh. Oh my effing lord. Just snap to the freaking thing you're next to. Hey, it'd only be one row then. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll have. Oh no. Crap. That's right. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Crap. Ah.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. This will actually work for now. Okay. That's gotta go away. And then this. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Just change this one to the regular, this Pexi. And then maybe change all these over to the green. Nah. I might just make all that hex and then say screw it with that. I don't know. Leave that like that for now. So 2 rows of that. It's nice how far out I was able to build. Definitely need pillars on this one. Oh my lord. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Actually, I shouldn't have to. Let's leave that there for now. Let's just bring this up. Get it worked out, Ty? We're at 3,258 of 5,000 pieces built, by the way. I think we'll be okay, but we're getting... If we were closer to 4, then I'd be worried, you know? Okay. Where was the half wall at? There was no half wall this run. And I need to make sure I go correct direction on that one. I wonder if we had another vertical to give more slots too, more piece building. No. There's a separate thing for that. And there's a separate thing for decoration with lighting as well. They're about to break again. God dang it, I hate when I miss the spot. Can the light just freaking work better, please? Holy crap. I hate to say, but the personal light sucks. Like, no verticality on it. It's a pain in the butt to activate. Like, you gotta hit the 0 button like 3 times if you left it on during the day. Because it's not actually working, but then you gotta do it to make it work again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I need to repair anyway. Holy crap, man. And water. I'm starting to really, like, the shaping's starting to really come together. I'm starting to really like it. How do you get rid of OCD? You time it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't time them out. I'm just picking. I'm just picking. We're having fun. We having fun. I'm all about the puns. Oh, YouTube messaged me. Oh, nice. I'm going to be able to change my handles from Bane Plays Games to John Bane. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, my God, please. I've been trying to get, like, Bane Plays Games to @John Bane, so then I can just rebrand it completely like my standard John Bane channel. And then put the old, and then I'm going to rename the old one Old John Bane or John Bane 2 or something, you know? Would be amazing if that could happen. There we go. Nice. God, I've been wanting that since the new channel kind of started working on that more, so. Because if you notice at the beginning of the Bane Plays Games videos, I never say, hey, welcome to Bane Plays Games. It's always said, hey, this is John Bane. There's a reason for that. I chose that. That was, yeah, that was originally a tester channel for algorithmic tests that, anyway, so yeah. Neat. That'll make me happy if that works out. Get rid of these ones here. No, I there's a ping in the Discord that explains everything, Hi Kingers. There's a ping in Discord explains everything, Hi Kingers. So, but there's a thing in the Discord that explains it all. Hi Kingers. Hi Kingers. There's a thing in the Discord that explains everything. Oh no! Whatever. Kind of makes me wish I did a half across the bottom. Yeah, it's about, you know, I sort of ready it. I was, but you just type there, just explained everything. I sort of ready it. I was still half asleep reading. I love it. I'm picking on you. That's amazing, though. I love it. That right there is why I don't answer any kind of emails, questions, Discord stuff when I wake up. Right there. That's it. You just described it right there. Why I just put the phone back down or get off the keyboard and wait a little while. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. 1010 would, yeah. Gotta hope YouTube does that. If they do that, that would be absolutely amazing. And then the John Bain Games channel thing, I'll change the background, the hexagonal from a blue to a different color for the simulator stuff, so. Oops, wrong hole. In short, the series of beef, vintage beef, and Klopp are going to be on a new channel. I don't want to mess with my algorithmic work on Bane Plays Games because that's been about survival, pretty much building and adventure kind of theme type things, and I want to keep that consistent on that channel, which is going to be my main channel now. And then the Bane, John Bain Games, I'm going to do simulator games on. You have a good one, Duck. You take care. So there'll be two main like content channels. So and we're doing simulator games with schedule one with the first one. Hey buddy. With Beef and Klopp, but I like playing simulator games too, and they're easier. I say easier, but there's less time to put in and make decent content out of by playing them. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do it. So Mondays are already my day to record for and edit for the survival channel. But Sundays I'll play, you know, by myself or something, and I'll just start doing that then, start doing simulator stuff as well. I think I can manage it. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks better compartmental with that part across the bottom. And I don't think I need to have that stair there. I think I actually have an idea for that now. Did I answer your question, Hi Kingers? And thank you for the laugh. Have a stair go down this way. Or in the middle here. Actually, the middle might look cooler in this build inside of it. And you're gonna have your own spot in the whole place since you've been doing the stuffs. I'm giving you like the bottom floor, right in here. You get the basement. I'll set it up for you real nice and whatnot, but you get the basement, okay? A whole bunch of room though in your basement, with your own door. What if we did something that looks like a little office, a security room over here? I'll probably put like Jester on duty here. Hrothgar is doing his own thing, which I'm glad he's getting to enjoy himself. That High Kingers took his job. Well, I would say more like Hrothgar gave him the job or something. I don't know, whatever. Winnie? Are you being fat? Are you fat boy? Where's the support column? It was there. So this can just go across here. So there's a lot going on in the world of the JB content, which means like a lot more, well, more content. Let's say a whole bunch. I don't want to be like, yeah, millions, but it'll be more than before if you've been looking for more. Happy fun times. And I'm looking forward to finishing up the Valheim series. Not rushing it, but looking forward to getting it done so I can start another one for that channel. Where'd it go? Is it over here? No, that's not it. Oh, dang. I got it way down there. Oh, thank you, Bubby. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that and say thank you. Thank you. I'll take... I love y'all. I'm appreciative to be able to come back and do stuff, and people want to, either be part of the community or just check out the stuffs or whatever. It's the daily humbling thing. Well, it's either that or like I can smell Hulk's, pits from here, and that's what's humbling me. But either way. All right, where's this? Does anyone else want to try and fly their thopter through the front entrance, land it, and then go out the backside to see if they can manage with what I've got so far, like reasonable? This one here will be a vertical one, takeoff and landing spot. Guess I should work out a height at least. I feel like when you take off, you're gonna go up regardless. The scout shouldn't have a problem. That's not a scout though, is it? Or is it a scout? No, that's a full assault. No, CD, I'm not. I'd like to be able to do like some angled stuff with like windows and stuff, like nice slices, but we can't do that. I mean, I could put the shields up, the penta walls too, but I don't know. Thank you for whoever tried that. That's backwards. Oops. Don't know. I'm like kind of want to leave this open the bottom too. this some of High Kinkers asked about was a walkway from the foot of the ramp all the way to the back here. So if I did do this here instead. So is that exposed there? It isn't. That's not transferring stability either, so we're good. Like having neat little cubby holes everywhere is well, neat. Stick through the top, I wonder. And we'll do this. Yep, we're good. Oh, these were sticking through, I think. We'll find out if the tops kind of poke through or not. Here, I'll make a secret way into in the bedroom too. Okay, all right, your section or whatever the base. Yes, it'll be the guild base, but there'll be a room for him and a room for me. And his room's back here anyway. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that with that. He might not be able to get it. Might be able to get it from the other way, though. Ah. Best bet is right below that. Okay. Crap. No, we're good. It's sealed. So that means this one's sealed. So technically... Huh. Oh, it's because of the top of the special piece then, I think. How about if I just do... Nope. Is it even this top? It's just this piece. Why is it acting so weird? Actually, we might be able to take the long boy piece here and do a special. Yeah, it'd be cool as that, but there's locked doorway pieces, so, you know. That's too much for that. I want 2 floors out. We just do one right there. That's what I tried to do earlier. That'll work. Just gotta figure out how to get the frickin'... Oh, that was over there. That was just a lower one. Oh! Oh, okay, we might be fine. So this is the outer face way. There were no other snaps for it, so there was just a weird way that wall works. I guess that's how chonky it is. The top of it makes it kind of, you stub your toe on it regardless. And if you go around the sides, you don't get stuck. I'm gonna leave it like that because it's exterior and this is like a secret-ish thing. It's not really secret, but you know what I'm saying. The theme of it is. And we can do something with stairs here. Actually, can make it like a stairwell, period. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What signs? What signs, Core? You've been here since we started this, Core. You know about the signs. I think they need to work on their glass shader. I don't know. Yeah, there's no signs, Core. Unless you're being silly with me. You were being silly, weren't you, Core? I can't agree. You got multiple holes you can go in and out of now, okay? So you should never get bored. That should be guild. My bad. Did not mean to even do that on purpose. Yeah, we still got more work to do, but we're definitely got like the ideas now are kind of flowing for the rest of it. It's just the execution needs to be right. Hey, that looks kind of mean. No, it's not. Thank you, Sith. No, it's not. Oh, thank you, Bellacup. Good evening to you. So this will technically be able to house 5 ornithopters if you count the outdoor pads. It's a symmetrical one. nice. Still a lot more work to do, but I'm gonna be proud saying it's the guild one, because it's getting there and it feels good. Only 3 more weeks of building, right? Just kidding. And I'm gonna have to get more plastone. We're down to 8K now. Now let me look at the stats. I grab the bike. Oh no. I mean that's there too, but I put that in there too, so I'm probably have to get rid of that. The half walls downstairs. Let's use the chome. See, in that center part where we're going to be bridging across, I want to get it tall enough to where you see it over the gates. At least another 20K, I think. Maybe. I don't know. How much did we go through so far? We're going to be pushing that 5K mark for sure. So we're almost at 3,400 building pieces on. You know what? I'm going to put the other vertical stake in and see what happens. That should be it. That's all we got, was that one little bit there. Remember how full this was? There's some right there too. Okay, there's a little bit. Remember how full this was, though? Like, all these? Really? So we burned through over 60K now? Yeah. And it wouldn't have happened without y'all's help, or at least at this speed. And this hasn't been a fast build. But I wanted to be a right build, you know? I wanted every part to be, like, built with some thought. Just park this here. What was I gonna do? I forget what I was gonna do. I don't know. Oh, vertical stake. My brain, after a day of trying real hard. I want to see if I put a vertical stake, if it adds more pieces. I don't think it will. I think only the horizontals do. That's why those are limited and not the vertical weren't limited with the horizontal. I don't know. This is my guess. If it messes up everything, though, I'm blaming High Kingers. I'd be happy with it, Core. Actually, I'd probably be like, man, if I only had about like another 100, I could do exactly what I want. All right. Let's go see what the chome says, or the fife. Beef, fife, foe, foam. I think Mojo's having fun. I think several people are having fun, actually. Me included. Oh, wait. Come on, baby. Come on. Get your claim. Get your claim all. So 18,000 right now is taxes. I'd be more taxes okay if it gave us more building pieces. End of story. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if they email me back yet. They have not. Let me see if they just went ahead and did it too. If they're gonna do it, that would be amazing. That made me so happy. It's still that, but that's fine. Hopefully we get that changed. That'd be awesome. Just waiting for the 2 minutes and we can do it. Do it now. But it's an even width build, Sith, so it should be right. I had to find the piece that's wrong. Just checking something. All right, cool. Almost a minute left. Come on, Daddy wants the verticality. Let's find out. Dang! Nice! For you! That might be all we needed. Nope. It increased our Solaris, but we didn't. It did not increase our building piece. I like how we have limited doors. I understand the projections. I understand the lights. But doors. I don't like that didn't give us, like, it's charging us more taxes, but it didn't give us any more building pieces. That's kind of, especially since we're not taking up a bigger footprint on the ground itself, just verticality. I'm not cool with that. They should at least popped in another K building pieces or something. Or 500. Let's say 500. It is what it is. All right. What do you mean? can't go wider. That's why I had to completely strip it down and rebuild it from scratch. It's because the cap is 5 extra horizontal stakes. You had the fief and 5 horizontals. That's it. Period. That's the way it is. I was building it wider at first. I can't claim anything else. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just explaining that in urgency because of how upset that made me. I was pretty upset. Because there was nothing that told me that was the cap anywhere in the game until it wouldn't let me do it, and I already had mismatched my pieces. So it just freaking. Anyway, nice job, everybody. Good job.